Hello, welcome. Happy Monday, new week. I hope everyone's had a nice weekend. Yeah, so we've already got Tara, Izzet, and Shinru. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we'll be back, like I said, on Grim Dawn. But new character because yeah, versus hello Burr. I thought he was he can come and watch himself. Poor kid just miserable. I know we're taking to a cat to the vets tomorrow. He's not being well. So but yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, so I should have everything I think so. He just meowed at you, I know. Lazy Timid, but it's hard. Well, I mean, I guess bears be like that. But yeah, so I've got like a sort of idea of where to go with this character-ish, like sort of, not really. Well, we're just going to play it by ear and just see how I get on. Edward, hello, welcome. Oops. Hope you're doing well in conjuring wild bears. Especially ones that do don't listen to he's here. Oh god, not Pizza Tower bears especially. Right, okay, let's actually go over to Grim Dawn itself. Currently, I mean, we're obviously still on the character thing, but yeah, we'll be creating a new character just for that. So obviously this the Elementalist is still alive. And yeah, so new character time. I've got to think of what to ban him before it gets worse. No. I don't think I need to do that. So yeah. Can't believe I already get a bonk. Can you use a bonk and Shinru instead? No. Well, no. It's just on me. So what you've done is you just bonked me for that. Okay, so yeah, we need a name for a character. It's gonna be all cold damage build. So I'd need a name. I'm not sure as to what yet. I haven't really thought that far ahead. I never really think about names. I mean, usually I'm terrible with names. Almost everything here has been named by chat, honestly. At some point. So we'll see when Shinru. Yeah, with the gift subs again. Oh my god. We've done so many. It's unreal. 10 now. Oh, you're on 10. Wow. Yeah, you're too kind. You're too kind. It's so nice of you. Hello, J-Cat. Welcome. You're a pool toy for you. You're not the only pool toy I know. Olaf the Frozen. Oh, we could do Olaf. Olaf. we could do that. I mean, if I don't get any other ideas, I'm probably gonna go with Olaf. But I think it should be like what, Olaf. Oh, I can't use a dash. Well, Olaf. Oh well. Olaf or bread. Oh no, me chat's broke. Why? Connecting to chat. It's just saying connecting chat and OBS. Oh no, it fixed itself before anyone actually messages. That's fine. Another thing is I don't think it breaks as much on the actual on-screen one. So, yeah. I'm just gonna go with Olaf for bread because it's kind of funny. you want to build a snowman? I mean, would it really be a snowman now? Right, and I will be... This time round, I'm not going to do the super power leveling method because I don't feel like it. I am going to use a merit though. And probably XP potions, but otherwise I'm just going to kind of run through the game normally. Merit's always nice though, just because it unlocks everything in the lower difficulties. Also, we'll use all the merits as well. Can I just use... Oh, I can just use them from here. Cool. Do you want to build a snow? You know what? Speaking of Frozen, I've heard the most beautiful rendition of Let It Go by Toad. I think you should go and give it a listen. It sounds like subsequently like 100,000 cats dying while a million chalkboards are being scratched.
What is it now?
So, yeah, we'll just be playing through as normal and not really... The only thing I'll be thinking is, like, how am I gonna, like, level the character? I'm not really sure yet. Like... I kind of like when I'm doing a build, even if it's not the most effective way, to like sort of go for what it's going to be at the end point. So I mean, I could right now go Inquisitor and just go straight for Word of Pain, but that's not going to be something I'm using. And I mean, there's Alexa's Fast Freeze, which I probably will be using. In fact, I will be using. But the main thing will be Frozen Sky Shard, and an Inquisitor would be Ruin of Haggard. Haggard. Is it Haggard? Haggard. 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 Right. I'm terrible with names, as you've, I'm sure, very much noticed. But, yeah, what would I start with then? I mean, if I go up to here, then I'd get that. But then I can just go for Flash Freeze. And then straight onto Sky Shard. So there is that. Which I might just do. I can actually go and level up some Flash Freeze right now. Or the Rune. I want to get the Sky Shard sort of first though, I think. So yeah, let's just go Arcanist and actually do that where. Because that is literally one of the first things I'll be doing. I'll actually use that on probably a button here. But that's mostly just going to kill most things in one hit. Vast majority of the time. The first thing I'll probably be doing is grabbing just this pistol here, though. Like, this is something I don't often get to do, just because I normally skip all of this. But I can use this now. It's actually a cool damage one, but because I'm using that, I'll change this to move to and this to actually attack. Because otherwise I'll just be kind of annoyed. And then at the minute I'll be just putting 1 point here and 2 points here to get up towards Sky Shard. All the Flash Freeze should have called something like Belmont. But no, it's fine. It's fine because it's just going to be that, but most of it's going to be like Sky Shard and the Rune. But yeah, it's going to be Delmont here. Okay. I'm going to pronounce everything wrong though, Terry. You know all this. In fact, the more you do it, the more I'll pronounce it wrong. I'll go out my way to pronounce things wrong, Terra. 1 point, 2 point. I'll have to think of where to put some things. I'll do the energy regen. We will be using an offhand eventually anyway. And by the OCD mental health, how dare I? Well, things will just get worse and worse the more you go on about it, Tara. I'll purposely say things wrong. But yeah, because I'm doing this, so this will be a much slower start than I'd usually have. But at least I've got an idea of like a couple of things that I'll want. For one, because one of the main reasons I decided on this build was I got double rare mace from one of the ghosts. Now I'll just be able to grab like a lower level version of that, and that's going to be fine. Otherwise, there's not really so many monster and freak and so on. I am curious of how well this is actually going to work out for us though. Because the only thing I can see with this at the minute, the only thing I'm sort of slightly concerned at is that I am going to have, well, I'll be able to 1 point there, 1 point there, and 1 point here. So I can actually start using this straight away. Cool. The only problem I can see with this is going to be from the class being, I'll have quite a bit of a lack of, what's it? Resistance reduction. Now that could be a bad thing. It probably is, but we'll see how we'll get on. I just sort of hope the sheer amount of damage we're doing kind of offshoots it a bit, but it probably won't. I'm curious of how well it's going to work out. Also, we are going to get it. So the range of what can happen hit from the sky shard is a bit wide. It's a bit annoying, but I am one of the monster and frequencies I do want is the offhand, which will reduce the range of this. So I'll actually be able to hit it much more on target of things, because right now it's like, you know, a bit suspect of if it's going to hit or not. You know, it's a bit of a wide range sometimes. So yeah, I'll probably at the minute just level put point and keep doing that, getting up through Arc Nest. It shouldn't take too long for us to get level 10, really. Yeah, the range, the variability on that is a bit much. I've not used the ability before. I have wanted to use it for a while. I wanted a reason to actually use this, and I finally feel like I've got one to try using the ability. Is it going to be good? Who knows? But we'll certainly find out. Now, another thing that I was thinking of for it is the devotion. Now, the first thing we'll probably want to go for is Murmur for the cold resistance reduction. I think as because I'm doing exclusively cold, I think I'd probably want Leviathan because this is all cold damage. But I mean, from what I've looked at for the devotion tree, it looks like it's going to be a bit weird to get around to it. We'll find out, but basically, I'll just want to make sure I'm getting Viper for the % reduced targets element resist. I want to get Elemental Storm, the reduced target, because that's got the reduced thing, and Murmur for the % reduced. Otherwise, I don't really have anything that's going to do that. Nothing here reduces the element resist. We'll get some with Alexa's flash freeze, but that's only with an item, and it's only going to be 8%, so it's not much. And then otherwise, the rune, I don't believe has resistance reduction either, so that's the only problem I immediately can see with the build. Hopefully it won't be much of an issue, but we'll see when we get there. One thing I will be doing is I need probably Spider. I almost always feel like I take Spider just because it's so easy for the green requirement. Since I need 6 greens here, although I think I was overdoing green. Oh, I wonder if I could move things around. Well, I'll go with that at the minute because these can always be changed. But I'm curious how I could do... There's probably a way I could do some things better with it. I had a very, very rough setup on Grim Tools, which I've forgot to save. So it's currently just in my head. I don't know, mate. I think probably everything's in my head, really. But we'll see how we get on. See how we get on.
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thin. I need some time to...
It does feel like though most of the stuff we'll be looking for. Like I said, the main two things I'll be after are the mace and the offhand. Everything else I think is just going to be random items at the minute. We're not really going to have any one specific thing we're using. Probably want to get Iskander's Elemental Exchange just for the extra buff on that. But let's just actually buff our damage at the minute. That's pretty much all we want to do. I will go like right through things on normal as well. Let's actually just, you know, I'll probably go all the way up to Malmouth. I don't know if I'll do all the things in Forgotten Gods expansion. Perhaps I will. I'm not sure yet. I haven't really decided. Let's go around here and just grab everything though. Get all the quests started. We need to remember to actually grab some scrap.
Greetings, child. My knowledge.
I didn't actually really need to talk to you much. And is this better? I mean, probably I don't need the energy regen. That's no, that's good. I'm gonna keep this one for the skill cooldown, even though it's not much. I might as well. Oh, I'll probably want to use a cold stone on this eventually. Because I could use chilled spike. I think cold stone gives the cold damage, percent cold damage. I've got so many chilled steel that I might just use one. And do you know what? I should just, like, I've got so many partial elements, they're not used for anything. So why don't I just, like, actually put them in things? Doesn't even go in much. Like, I'd never use these. I can just get rid of them and actually make use of them. Devotion points and the secret ones might be fun. What? I'm confused. I think I can already turn off common items. I never really bother with common items.
Welcome to my rift. You don't remember it.
Yeah, there's nothing really else we need here in Arcanist for a while. This is just going to go all the way to the top here. Last session, someone mentioned a few secret constellations or something. Maybe you missed it. Yeah, there's not. It's not secret constellations. Like, if you're talking about the devotion tree. There might be new ones in the new DLC, but otherwise we've pretty much got what you'll see. Wait, is Francis good? Oh, it's fire damage. Why? Which one's the cold one? Oh, the cold one's the axe. I picked up the wrong one. I forgot I forgot this was full damage, fire damage. Wow. I really hope this offhand works for the range of this Sky Shard, because yeah, at the minute sometimes it's kind of hard to hit things on target specifically. It also seems like it's got little range. I don't know if some of the future things increase the size of that explosion. I guess they probably do. That doesn't. That doesn't. that will increase the range of the actual hits. So just pumping up the actual main ability is what seems to be. So you was something. Sorry, you must have misunderstood. I mentioned something around it. Yeah, not that I remember that on it. But it's not something there anywhere. No. Yeah, sometimes when that misses, it really misses. This is going to be interesting. Being that this is like just a very different... I don't often play like pure casters. So... And this is going to be like a mix of things. So it's going to be that, and it's also going to use the runes, which is more like a... almost like a trap ability, being that it's something you place down and it activates later. Will it be a DPS? I don't know what the damage is going to be like. It might not be great, but we'll find out. So I do kind of want to get to Ruin of Hagarad. Is it Hagarad? It looks like Hagarad. Because that's going to be another like main damage ability. So do I just go straight for that? Because I could. And just having something else to throw down might help. Because that'll go down like that. Then things will set it off. I haven't even got a single Slith necklace. That seems about right for me. Oh no. Sundered on normal. This might take a bit getting used to as well. Oh, we automatically equip that. Can't equip them yet. Not that they really matter so much. I'm going to equip that actually. I don't need the gun. I thought I picked up the gun because I thought that was actually cold damage, but it was fire damage. Yeah. I will kill the rest of the Slith here because I wouldn't mind getting at least one of the necklaces, which it seems to be refusing to drop like straight away. It almost feels like one of the main things I should have probably leveled up more is the flash freeze, because that seems to be what we're going to do most of the AoE damage with, but we'll see. We'll see what we'll get. I didn't get a single necklace. That seems about right. That's about normal for me, I think. Because the game usually doesn't like us for any form of drops, even just quest items. I've already done you. Handing the quest to you. Now, do I level this more? Or do I just like sort of point at things? Also, this is doing some pierce damage. I think something eventually will turn the piercing damage of this into cold damage. But that'll be much further along. Honestly, I think I'm just going to level all of the things that we're using. Might not be the best way to go about it, but
What am I? You follow the road.
we'll see.
Safe storage, no questions asked. Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
I keep all of these salt bags. I don't know why I keep them all. I think it's just to keep track of characters. I'll need one eventually, because I haven't done any of the secret quests. It's like I think it's the Bourbon clones that require salt bag. Can't remember. I don't need scrap on us right now. I don't need crystals on us either. What I thought I'd just use is, I will just use a chilled steel. I've got so many of them, they're not really going to get used for much, and it just lets us use ice spike as, you know, another ability. Because sometimes I'll just want that extra little bit of damage going on. Right. We do have all the portals open, but we are going to kind of run through it a bit more normally. Just so I don't miss quests. We are going to take this one just a little bit slower than I have been for the other ones, just because I kind of feel like it. Oh, this pierces things, doesn't it? Oh, it has a chance to pierce, perhaps. Is it chance to pierce, or does it just pierce? 100% chance to pass through enemies. It just pierces. It almost feels like I've already turned off. What's it? My brain won't let us think of the word. Magic items, but they're here. And there's some here. We'll still be probably using some for the minute. So I actually picked up a hat and equipped it straight away. Look at that. All fire damage stuff. I'm not doing fire damage. You see, all it wants to give us right now. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. I mean, that helps for the cunning and the energy regen. I don't think energy is going to be a huge problem, being that this is all, what's it? I'm not going to probably end up with an, like, sort of constant. Well, no, I might end up with constant cast ability that can cast while everything's on cooldown. But this is what I'll actually be able to do with these runes, is I can just put them out. I don't know how many of these I can, but also these are tiny at the minute. I can put 5 out. Ow! It's Badger. That's the giant flush Shinru. Oh, there's one here. Really? Delayed. And I'm pink, of course. That was actually, I'm surprised that took so long. That offhand looks like it'd be okay. I'm again just going to level everything up. I especially want to get this flash freeze to full, because that's actually going to help. I might push some into spirit, because that's probably something we're going to need long term anyway. Oh, of course, I didn't have enough to equip that. Level 15, I'll probably end up using that. That's actually got +2 to Iskandra's elemental exchange as well, which I'll just 1 point by the time I get up to that, at least. You forgot. Got to make us pink. You always make us pink, though. Like the thing. I just thought as well. Oh. Ow! No, I was taken out by a little, except big lamb. I didn't spend an extra point here. Oh, I probably didn't need to put so many points into spirit then. Oh well, never mind. What was I doing? Yes, I wanted to check here. Doesn't Arcanist have a movement ability? It doesn't. Why do I keep thinking this has got a blink? It doesn't. With 500 giant plushie threw out of love. It's fine. There's plenty of people that throw the giant plush out of love. I just think it's everyone really. If I put a bunch, oh no, it's this. Oh, I don't think I'll get. Yeah, I can't quite get close enough to make that work so well. Now, I can't remember if this part, the artifact handling, does that reduce the... Yes. So this reduces the recharge on this. So I'll be able to place these faster as well. I think overall this is 10 points. And it probably goes down 0.1 a level. So I'd get this all the way down to, by a second. Which will be good just for spamming them out, but that's a while off anyway. We're just using it as is for now. I can't believe I don't have a single Slith necklace. It's so annoying. These like never drop for us. I don't know why. It just means specifically these. They've been so bad for dropping for us recently. There's one. Do I get more? Am I allowed more? Apparently not. Well, this isn't weird, but you love my accent. That's not weird. You're not the first person to say that either. It's funny actually because, like, before I'd really done much streaming or anything, or like even just like a bit before that, I used to hate hearing my own voice. Like, I think everyone like has a sort of distaste for their own voice because you don't hear it. You've got a different version of your own voice. So when you hear a recording of your own voice, it's like a bit wrong. I've eventually just got kind of used to hearing my own voice now. I watch back on my own VoDs and everything just to see if like I'm doing okay, I guess. Like I feel like if I'm entertaining to myself, then other people would probably find us entertaining. Well, at least I hope that's the case. I mean, I think I can sometimes be somewhat entertaining. I think, perhaps. Or maybe I'm just weird. But, yeah, eventually I just got to the point where, you know, I've got like really just used to hearing my own voice. So, like it doesn't bother us anymore. But it used to, like, I used to always get really bothered hearing my own voice. But you know what? Like, almost everyone like says that as well. And I think it's just a thing of you're just not used to it. So, it's entertaining. Aw. I try. Wait, do I want to change these? Not really. This has got good resistances. That's just poison damage. I don't need that. This amulet, is this better? More health regen. Less energy regen. I don't really need it. I'm going to change to that one. Actually, it's slightly better, but just health regen reasons. Energy regen, I'm fine on. I'm fine on, honestly. Alright, though a high stash of attack. It's going to be offensive ability. Wait, I didn't change the... Yeah, I changed the necklace. I'll probably use that. More physique? I mean, we'll probably want more physique in the long run anyway. honestly. Thanks for the blush. Thanks for the plushing. Hello, Josh. Welcome. It's good to see you. Oh. I keep forgetting when I'll come out of like cave exits or entrances or whatever. I'll keep forgetting and I'll go for a drink or something and I'm playing hardcore. Things are usually outside there. I could die. Am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How are you, Josh? Did you have a nice weekend? Now, of course, a bunch more Slith necklaces are dropping because we've already got the ones we need. I'm actually going to pick them up now, though. I'm going to pick up like any extra that drop. Because then we'll just take that into Elite. And then probably finish the quest faster. Except that probably won't happen. Because the game hates us. Oh, I didn't even need to come up there. I could have just teleported back at any point. I've used the mirror. I've got all the portals unlocked. I was just thinking, oh, I'll go up there and actually unlock the portal. Forgetting that I actually didn't need to do that. Okay, so I can put 2 points in each of these now, actually. Because I did level twice and I didn't notice. That's going to help. Does this increase the radius? It does. No, that's... Wait. No, that doesn't increase the radius of that. Do any of these increase the radius? That increases the... Oh, I definitely want to get here for the extra projectiles. Absolutely. But that's going to be further along anyway. Oh, a hydration check. Actually, do you know what? I nearly missed out on actually having a drink because I got distracted by other things, so thank you. You did, in fact, remind us, Josh. This necklace is almost always useful early game, just for the resistances it gives. I think I'd like always use it. I think we can stop looking at magic items now, honestly. I think we're at the point now that we're not really going to need to replace anything. I'm going to push up me physique a bit just to equip this chest. I'm definitely going to have to put some points into physique regardless of anything because... Yeah, oh, I'll put that in it as well. I need more of the... You'll gotta look after us. I definitely need them hydration checks. Right, them Slith necklaces are now going to stop dropping because we've already done the quest. Do you know what? I should change things around here because I always want to put down this rune first. So I want to, like, just in me, probably will help us in the head a bit. Just if I've got it on me first ability, I'll remember to throw one of these out first. Maybe's. The points to make Elite Legendary. It's not there because it's a new character time. Legendaries in this game don't start dropping till level 50, so there's no point in having it enabled till then. I immediately forgot the order that I've just made myself there. Okay. His helmet can be good sometimes. I mean, I'm probably going to use it. Although I'm then probably just going to use this. Actually, am I? That's got good resistances on, doesn't it? This one's got more energy, more damage. Did I die with the last character? I did not. No, this is... I'm just making this because this is the character I kind of like the idea of making. I just got some... like at least one piece of gear that would make for... like what might be a good build. I don't know. This might be a terrible build for all I know going to it, but I just sort of felt like the other character, it's sort of like it's not done per se, but it's like it's just like on a mega grind area now, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but I kind of just sort of felt like playing something like a different character because I'll sometimes get like that. Especially when I've had like some things where I just like I really want to try that. I really want to try this build. And I'm also in a position where if it turns out to be not that great, that's fine. I've got another character to return to anyway. And I can just try out some different things, which I sorely need to do. There's so much stuff I haven't tried in this game and I really want to. Oh yeah, for the hardcore mode. Of course. I mean, that happens as well. I make new characters because of things dying. But no, in this case, no, that one didn't die. It hasn't died yet. Not saying it won't die, it just hasn't yet. I swear to God, this guy never shows up. Never shows up on this side. I didn't check down there though. But I bet he's over on this side. He always, like, I always go to the right here and he turns up on the left. This shopkeep. Every time I do this. Is he over here? Of course he's over here. But like the one time, literally the one time I was like, right, I'm going to the left first. Because he can only appear in this one location on the left. The one time I've done it, of course he didn't show up on the left. He showed up on the right. God damn it. This game honestly just knows how to annoy us, I guess. You tried hardcore Minecraft a few days. Be useless and die within 5 days. Aww. I mean, that's just going to be the case always for any sort of hardcore thing. You've got to have like a sort of different mindset to it. I mean, for something like Minecraft, I suppose that's more, like majorly more skill based because there's less sort of gear wise that you could really change for that. Or like skill points. On this, it's something where you've got a different mindset of like what abilities you should be doing, how you should build the character, like how different points, how you spend different points. I have got to spend a devotion point. Speaking of. Go for more casting speed. I don't know how much casting speed is really going to help in the long run on this character because most of it's going to be cooldown abilities. But I think because of this, with Chill Surge being the extra projectile and the fact that I want artifact handling, do I push Inquisitor? Also, I want to put 1 point here before I forget. I'm going to have something that's going to give us a bunch more, like a couple more points there. I do need to get Star Pact, but that's not going to be as important. That's got skill cooldown reduction as well, mind. But I think artifact handling overall is going to be the bigger one. I think I'd push Inquisitor first. I think I probably shouldn't have spent these points here in Arcness, but it doesn't matter. I can always pull them back if I wanted to. And I can equip this now. It's a point. Yeah. I see I can get my crafter's protection for mending thorns. I clearly don't know so much about more recent Minecraft stuff. Because I didn't play much with the... Was that like all of the enchanting stuff? Ooh, we need to get in here at some point because there's a boss in here that drops the offhand we're after. But the minimum level of that area, like the bit back here, and the reason why you need dynamite to get in here, because you would not normally have dynamite at this point of the game, is because that is a level 25 area minimum. So, yeah, we need to level up a bit first. Oh, there's a totem back here. But it's blocked off that way. I mean, I could go back for it, but honestly, I know I normally say totem, click totem, but it's just a right pain in the arse to get that one. It's too far away. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. I've already forgotten how I've put me abilities on the bar again. I need to remember. Yeah, it'll be nice when I get the faster cooldown on these. And I can just put these out straight away. Ah. What actually drop there? These. Oh, and this ring, I think, but it's not great. Another point here is just spirit and offensive ability, sure. Boring for Minecraft technical garbage. Not really. I'm just not that familiar with a lot of Minecraft stuff. I'm sure a lot of people are, though. I mean, I used to play Minecraft a bunch. The time I played Minecraft was just like while it was still new and early access and everything. That's when I played most of it.
Oh, hello, travel.
So I'm just not that familiar with the more, I suppose, like the newer Minecraft stuff. Oh, that'll be so much nicer when I get the extra projectiles on it. I don't know how many more I'll get, but
Move along now.
obviously it's going to be more likely to hit things with that. Right. Yes, you join us. I always get Angrim. This version was 1.17. The limit, 320 rather than 256. Ah. And giant caves were introduced. Did I even play it then? I don't know when I last played Minecraft. I've got to be honest. Where am I at now? I suppose point here, point here, point here, and we'll just push up through Inquisitor. That's where we'll kind of want to be at the minute. You've had Minecraft since 2015 when 1.15 came out. Yeah, I think I played it all a bit before. I don't even know what version I'd played. I think I definitely played it after like the 1.0 release. I couldn't say for sure when I started playing though. And then obviously when I last played either. It's a long while ago. Oh, did I kill all the people? I didn't. Oh, I missed one. I know which one I missed as well. I need the devotion shrine here. There's a couple of guys over there that I'll need to kill for the next quest after this one. So what I'll do is I'll actually come here, grab this devotion shrine, go out the other side because that looks to be where the totem is. Get the other two people. Probably go back to Devil's Crossing, hand a bunch of things in, and then come back and do the... basically go back to the witch, I think. Oh, and kill the other guy I need. Actually, there's still one thing I need to get further back. Which is fine. I want to get back to vanilla server. Probably not. I don't think Minecraft's something I'd really get back into. So seeing one point here, one there, one shard. These will eventually all get better, way better. It'll be so much nicer when I can put these out faster, but it's nice that I can just like place these all out already for a totem. I mean, that's fun. That's I know it's really low level, but that's funny. But actually, you don't have to stop talking about game you like. So the problem is, like, I'm not as familiar with it, and I don't really... like, it'd be nice if there's someone else was around that enjoys Minecraft as well. But I mean, for like Minecraft sort of like games, I've more recently got a bit more back into Valheim, which I've always liked. I mean, obviously it's not quite the same thing, but it's more that it's just like a sort of survival-y, buildery game thing. But yeah, not really the same, not like the same or anything, but I suppose like a lot of the survival games sort of started off because of Minecraft though, so they've always got that going for them. Like Minecraft's always got like the thing as being like sort of first really to be big in the genre of that. I mean, probably I'd say first. It's probably not really first, but it's the first to make it like actually popular. No idea how the game works. So you enjoy chatting with us, so that's fine. I'd happily try and explain anything as well, but it's the sort of thing where, you know, I've played the game for a while, so I just kind of know what I'm. Well, I've said this before. I sort of know what I'm doing, but I probably don't really. I mean, I've always enjoyed ARPGs and ARPG-like games. I don't ever think I've been that great at them. But I feel like I generally do a bit better than I used to. The more I've sort of played them. Right, I think I'm going to go to Foggy Bank. I think that's where the guy I missed is. I make your day a little bit better. No. You mean that? Aw. We should play it to Minecraft Note Engage as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them games where, like, a lot of people have played it, but not necessarily always, like, sort of recently, I guess. Handle all of these questions. I can just sell everything here, including the ones that have got the crystals in. It's fine. I don't need them. I've pretty much looked at all of these, so I don't need anything here. I don't want to sell the scrap, though. I'll get a lot fewer items as well, because I'm not picking up the yellows anymore. And that's fine. Like the modding of the Java edition. Oh, you do modding as well. That's cool. Oh yeah, you really don't get very much XP in normal. I haven't really much done the full questing of normal mode. It's not very much. Point there. No, not point there. Point there. Point here, point here. I'm actually genuinely going to take some points out of Arcness, I think. Back down to here, just to put them in Inquisitor. Oh yeah, I got this necklace, but I don't need it because of the one I got there. Okay. But I do, while we're here in Devil's Crossing, I do need to take a break, so I run mid-roll ads, 3 minutes of ads every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only do that while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything. I will be back shortly. Oh, and I'm back again. So where were we? Well, just continue on, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I do want to put... Well, I remember, I don't use these emeralds any other time, so let's just use them now. These things I'm just more than happy to sell, and I just get a bunch of extra stuff for it. It's like 8 of each attribute per one, so it's actually not bad. I don't know why I never use them. I suppose it's because by the time I'd make any use of them, they're already like outdated, effectively. Oh, it's a shame I'm coming straight here. Not that I'd really be able to put these out very well. Oh, I can put that behind this door. That's quite funny. I was just about to say, how can I put the rune out behind this door? Like the door you've got to break down. And yes, you can, apparently. I've not really used Elixir's fast freeze so much. It seems quite inconsistent in sometimes what it can and can't hit. Yeah. Not sure what that's with, but I don't know. It's something I'll just need to get used to, I guess. I don't know, this is kind of good though, because like in this one class I'm making, I'm using a bunch of new abilities that I've just never used. And I think that just kind of makes it a bit like sort of thing that's just kind of nice to do. It means I can actually try different things. And that's just going to get better as I go on. Right, point there, point here. Probably need Word of Renewal at some point, but I still want to keep pushing up towards on Sky Shard. Did I get anything here that's worthwhile? No. These shoulders? Not really. No, none of these. I don't know, I'm quite excited for how this actually might all work. Will it be the best? Unlikely. But it's something different. Something I've not normally done. Well, I should look up gold stones as well, because I think they just add essentially just damage amounts. Although I'll have to use probably the cold bolt things for the offhand, because that won't let us use the cold stone, I don't think. I think that's only for melee weapons and shields, if I remember rightly. I think that's level 20 any. Well, I've said level 20 like as if we're not about to hit level 20. One more. That goes under it apparently. Oh well. That's cool. I like that. Oh, we've got 2 points. Oh well, we'll finish off the spider. And then we'd need 3 in 3 in red, but I think I'll just use a red point and then Viper, actually get Viper on the go. Right, we've got them bits of the quest, we've got that one done. We can actually just teleport straight into the Warden's lab, but let's actually run up to it because then we can grab a couple of the lore notes. I'm also going to drink one of these potions now because I will forget. This will run out and I'll be sad. Not that I think we're getting much XP right now. We're out leveling things, which is another problem. But that's because of the potion, funny enough. I mean, I can't complain that hard about out leveling things. When I'm specifically using a potion that allows us to do that. Right, that's all the lore notes in here. They can sometimes like spawn in these bits, but I don't know if you can just blow these up. I think mobs have to destroy these or something. The like these things. Oh god, I've rotated the camera just to see them, and if I don't get it back in the right place, I'll be just confused as for like the rest of the time I'm on here. Right, let's get back to Devil's Crossing, hand in the quest. And just I can go to the next bit, so that's fine. I've got the inventor now, at least so I can grab things out of items, which now I can just use components just all over the place, pretty much.
Good work there, Warden Krieg. What do you want?
Oh, I don't really need you to live on sort of normal difficulty. If I just put all of these out, do you just die straight away? The answer is probably.
Yeah. What do you want?
Yes, I didn't even need to put them all out.
What's with Ike?
I love that. That's actually great. What can I put on the items then? Should just put some random things in these. Right, let's just start using the silk swatches. I should probably use a ward stone, which I've already got some of. Gloves I could use like these. The extra frostburn damage, spirit, offensive ability, all of that. Kind of useful. Boots, I'll probably just use the Mark of the Traveler. That's what I usually just use. Belt will probably just be anti-venom salve as usual. I don't have any of, so I'll have to craft one, but that's fine. That's why we've got the blacksmith now.
Scrap metal.
And, yeah, I wanted to look cold stone.
Don't get killed out there.
This one is just chilling weapons. Cool, but it is... Oh, no, it is caster off hands as well. So we'll be able to use 2 of these, and they'll stack. So we'll just get the 75% cold damage. Well, 100% cold damage on both things. I don't think any of this uses weapon damage, so the extra cold damage on that makes no difference. Yeah. That's fine though.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That just means something we'll be using a bit further along. But now it's fine. Oh wait, I could use these. These are slightly better. I mean, I think the boots were actually technically slightly better as well. These ones, they at least had more armor on them. Probably more offensive ability. No, not quite. Oh, we'll get some Aether res. I'll just use them.
Iron well spent.
Doesn't really hurt, and I can just do this now. I don't have to worry as much about the components.
I'll give you a good price on what I've
Oh, and I need to hand in the fabric. I haven't actually got a medal yet. Also, this chest piece actually sometimes is alright. In this case, yes, it still is alright. Let's use that. And just use that. And I'm so not bothered about these emeralds that I'm just going to sell that. They're not used for anything. Or even if they are used for anything, I've got nearly 1,000 of them. I'm really not that bothered. Wait, I don't need to be here. I can just skip ahead to here. Is this one closer to the... I think it's about the same distance from the shrine, which we're going to anywhere. I don't know. I don't mind coming from this side. Because we're going to run up through the actual, like, cellar bit anyway, because we want all of the crystals. Because always need more crystals. I think I could just do with a never-ending supply of crystals, and it'd still never be enough. Always use them. We had level though, and I nearly forgot. 1 point there, 1 point there, 1 point there. This is nearly maxed, which is nice. And that devotion point, like I said, red, and we'll start going for Viper. We'll probably need to leave this point here because I don't think we'll get getting the red anywhere else. We only need 3 points for that. Oh no, I won't, because this will give itself 3 points. And I don't think there was anything else that we needed red points for. So yeah, we won't actually need that bit in the crossroads. That's fine. We do for a while, but we'll be able to take it out. So it's not a big deal. I'm going to sort of like just get used to how the gameplay of this is going to work, because it's different to like a lot of things I've played. point, point. Yeah, this is going to just be like interesting in the long run. No, don't you destroy my traps. Not you either. I'm still placing them. No. That wasn't quite as ridiculous. I think them arcane sparks are quite resistant to all element damage as well. So that makes them a bit annoying to deal with sometimes. Need any of them. The biggest thing for me is just going to be remembering to put out these runes all the time. I've never really played a class like it. Like I said, it's more of like essentially a trapper where a lot of the damage from that's just going to come from his replacing it, since it takes a second for it to actually go off. But it's really going to be good for things where I can just put a bunch of them out like beforehand and let them all do their damage. I'm really going to benefit from more cooldown reduction as well. Quite a lot. Since this is just going to be a cooldown based build. Like almost exclusively cooldown as well. I mean, not even almost. It is going to be on pretty much exclusively cooldown based. Did I level and then forget? I did. Ooh, we've got the next point here though. Do we even need this? It's just for a reduced defensive ability. And percent damage increase. I don't think that's going to be as important as just pumping this up. We want to get here, ideally. We want to get Chill Surge. Like, as soon as possible, really. So what I'll probably do is, I'll still continue doing like the point, and point, like this. But then once this is maxed out next level, I'll then be able to start doing 1 point here and then 2 points here. Just, we want to get here. Like, the sooner the better. See, I don't get that. I set off like one of the flash freezes and it didn't actually hit anything. I think it's because I cast it right in this doorway. It technically didn't hit anything or something. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what happened there. Where am I going? This way. You can see how much more damage things will just quickly start doing. That's going to be hard to place. It's going to take some getting used to the placement of this rune as well. Because obviously sometimes where it's placed, it can't go through walls. It can go through objects. No, it can't. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the placement of this is just generally going to be quite important. Hmm. Oh, that does like no damage now. I think mainly it's doing not much damage because we don't have much percent cold damage. And since that's like an ability from an item, it doesn't really add much. So yeah, maybe we'll switch over to using the cold stone sooner. Just get that cold. Yeah, that's nothing. We've got like 88%. That's nothing. Cube. Hello, welcome. New build day. It is new build day. I did say that I would be starting a new build. So haven't caught a cold apparently. We are very much a cold damage build. Using all abilities that I've never really made any use of, like ever. So it's interesting. It's different. It's going to take some getting used to using them. I've not really used, like, done any sort of abilities like this in the game, or really any ARPG where this is going to be like all exclusively cooldown abilities, which I have done before. But one of the biggest one is just this rune. This rune where it's placed and it takes like a second to actually charge and be able to go off. And then I've also got the Sky Shard itself, which, and then it has a large radius of where it can hit. I'll be getting an item which should tighten that area a bit. But, I mean, that's another thing that I'm just getting used to, like, the aiming of. And then another thing is just, like, a big AoE cold ability, which freezes things. But it won't freeze bosses or anything, so. Time delay is absolutely going to take some getting used to. Right. Finally max this out. Get to put a point here, and then, yeah. To be honest, I'll only be able... I'll just need to put 2 points into this. I might just put 2 points into this next level, and then 1 point here, and then every level afterwards, it's just going to be pumping the points into here, because I really need to get up Chill Surge, because that's going to be so good for it, to add projectiles.
I've been expecting.
Well, that does freeze you. Oh, wow, that's the first time ever being sundered by Krieg. I didn't even know you could. Oh, is it on it like a shout? Oh, he's next attack? What? Confused. I'm really confused with that. I've never seen him do that before. Oh, I tell you what though, while you're crying there on the ground, I can just start putting these out. Oh, I can only get a couple out. Good though. Yeah, it's going to take some getting used to doing this. Also, the way the hitbox works on that flash freeze, it's going to take some getting used to. Like, some of them feels like it should have hit him, unless he's like... I wonder if bosses become immune to this, they can't actually get hit by it, which sort of sucks for it, if that's the case. Skill Path of Exile, you taste... Oh. Checking out the longer the delay, the more damage it does. Oh. Getting it to over 6-7 seconds so far. Man, anything that... If something took 6 seconds though to get up there to more damage, that would feel like an absolute eternity on Path of Exile. 6 seconds. Thanks for the pets, Tara. AoE range increases with time as well. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's a bit offhand that we can just use. And then I can actually throw the coolstone on this. I can't believe I'm still using this this dagger. It's crap, but what am I gonna do? What I'm gonna do is probably just change it. Wait, did I open... Oh, I went to the wrong rift. Did I open the Exalted Stash? I think I did, but I'm not like questioning myself if I actually did or not. I did open it. Okay, that's fine.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Can just sell all of these. Sell that belt as well. I didn't spot this amulet. Oh, weird. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Devil's Charm. There's not a higher level version of that. That's probably why. Element. That seems a bit crap, honestly.
See you around.
Is it fitting?
And I didn't get like no XP because it's normal.
So you must buy before.
I've got enough scrap honors. I'll keep that scrap honors because I need it immediately. I will. Oh, I kept a slip necklace. I forgot I did that. I will make a cold stone. At least one, just for the offhand. I'll eventually make 2 of these. So that should increase our cold modifier quite a bit immediately. Oh yeah, do you know what? Let's just have a look. Have you got a decent cold damage caster item? No, not really.
See you around.
What about you?
Price of what I've got left.
Cold damage. That one is, but that's saying less just because of the chilled steel in it. I forgot. Of course, it's going to do that. Also, cold damage and fire damage. Any other better one? That's lightning damage. 27% cold damage. I'm going to just grab that one. Because then I don't have to grab that component out. Which would probably cost about... Well, it's probably less than that, actually. It was probably worth doing that, really. Just destroying this. I've done it now. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Need something broken down?
I didn't really need to keep that either, but I've done it now as well. Make another cold stone. And then we can double these, which is then a bunch more cold damage. That's like more than doubled our cold damage. Then I might use something different for right click. Like, I might actually put the rune on right click, and then I'm gonna have very few things to cast on this character. I can take your quest because I can just portal that anytime. Hello 10, welcome. You were torturing Fluffy with the Waluigi screen. How did you manage that? But well done as well. He managed to rickroll Fluffy as well. Oh my god. What he is doing? Honestly. I could go back and grab that quest, but honestly, I don't think it's needed. You see how it is? Hello, Fluffy, as well. You're being tormented. Oh, we might be dead lucky here actually and get the mace I need. I'm proud of you. Which motivates you? Oh no. I mean, oh yes, absolutely 10. Definitely. I very, very much approve. Oh, the pet and hydrate. It's still more. You're trying to condition us still, but yes, I for the hydration check. I can't believe you didn't even stand on any of these. Oh, rubbish. Rubbish. Right, we've got a longsword. We need a mace. I might clear this area out because I'm not sure if the boss here actually uses a mace. But if they do, then that would be awesome. Trying to fetch some water, I think. How so?
Wah. That is all. Also Fluffy is a bottom.
Oh, not that again. No, these are actually doing a lot more damage than I thought they would. And none of yous are using maces. I need the mace. You can't even escape it here. Oh, you just use a longsword. Rubbish. Oh, I so can't wait to get the cooldown on that done. Right, so these are maxed out. I don't need to do this. You know what? 2 points on that, and then I just have to focus on leveling this up. That sort of makes sense to me. I mean, I could use that till I get the offhand, but then you know what? You know what? I'll probably go back and do the thing to get the offhand. There's no escape. Oh. Oh yeah, your shield does stuff as well, but I will be getting the offhand. I need the offhand specifically. Actually, these swords, using one of these swords would be okay for now. At least until I get the mace. I'll probably switch over to that. Look what happened to the other character. There's nothing happened with the other character. The other character's fine. I've just said that I would be starting a new build today. And hello gaming. How's it going? Wait, uh-oh. How? I'm being gorilled again. The icy blast is cool. Which one? I'm doing a lot of icy blasts. Like all the character is. Oh. But do you have a mace? Do you have a mace? Not that it matters because you didn't drop it, even if you did. I guess we're going to have to just wait until the arc go beyond the city. Although, no, the place I'm going to go into for the offhand is all ghosts as well. So perhaps I'll be lucky there. Who knows? But yeah, I'll go back and do that because I just need dynamite to do that, and I should have a bunch in the stash. If I did, even if I didn't, I could just make some more quite easily. I need 3 dynamite, so I will. Yeah, I'll get on that, I think. The one you just just saw us let it go. Oh no. I'm gonna grab these quests. I'm not gonna do these just yet. As I said, I'd like to get the offhand. Oh, I was gonna keep one of these. I think this one. If you didn't really catch on, you were going to start making a lot of Frozen references. Honestly, Cube, I kind of expect it with this character. I mean, that's why it's called, like, a loaf of bread. No, I didn't mean to keep item. I pressed the wrong thing. At least it didn't matter that much, although that's really annoying. Damn it. I need to make another cold stone. Why did I do that? Just missing one thing that would be Owu. Oh no. Oh, and Icy. Yeah, Icy Cougar's really appropriate now, isn't it? Of course. Right, cold stone. Let's not do that again. I mean, saying let's not do that again is like, it's saying for me not to be stupid, and I mean, that's asking me to not be stupid. That's quite an ask. There's gonna be so many Frozen references as it goes on, I think. Oh, I'm in the box. Always need to be in the box, I think. I didn't... Especially because I've just realized I didn't actually pick up any dynamite. I've came here and I need 3 dynamite. Why did I not do that? More the plushies. They're all mine. No. Permanent box stream when? Maybe I need to have a more expensive box redeem, which just leaves us in the box for the rest of the stream. But then, because of the way I've got the box set up, it would cancel out the throw of the big plush, and I like having that, the golden box. What did I just say? I'd come back all dynamite. I've got exactly 3 dynamite. Oh my god, really? A giant box. It doesn't need to be giant. This is cozy. Look at me, cozy little. Oh, all the plushes just fell out. Need more dynamite. I had just enough dynamite. I'll make more. I'll get more and everything. Right. I think this is level. Yeah, 25. We're good. Misses are sort of annoying, but the whole stream becomes a box. It just blocks the whole thing. I don't think that would be very good idea, really, Ben, honestly. think if I remember rightly as well, this item that we're just about to get here reduces the cooldown of the sky shot as well. So this guy drops it. Now the problem is he's cold damage, and I think he's quite resistant to cold damage as well, so... Also, is that a priest? These priests. These are all priests right here. That's rubbish. I don't like that one bit. Oh yeah, of course I've got like 0 freeze resist. Oh, this is good. I like this. That the idea of that being, I don't really like this. About dump a box of plushies on us. Ooh. I was got like a bunch of good ideas, and I just keep thinking of like how I'd implement a lot of them. Oh my god, I'm doing like no damage to these because, yeah. The problem is I need the sort of resistance reduction, which I just don't have. Yeah, this is going to be a right pain to do until I've got it. I'm doing like no damage to these. I'll kill them, but it's just, oh my god. Except if I get frozen like over and over. Like I am just getting frozen over and over as well. Oh my god. I've also got the thing where that doesn't seem to be doing anything anymore. I really do think that kind of stops being useful after a bit. I hope it's still... Like, is that even damaging them? Oh my god, no. Stop getting frozen. I really want this offhand though, so I hope he just drops it. And then I don't have to do this again until I come back later while I've got some resistance reduction stuff on. So this will actually be a lot less of a pain to do. Right now, this is being a bit annoying. Yeah, so this one. Tome of the Sands. What is of the Sands? But yeah, cooldown reduction. And it reduces the target area. So it'll be a lot easier to actually hit things with it. That'll be good. And that's like the main thing I needed here. Otherwise, I don't really think there's much else I need to do here. I could go around and fight the rest of things, but it's mostly actually skeletons here. I need ghosts. Ghosts for the chance of getting one of the maces. But because I've done that here, I need the cold stone. And that's going to just help a bit. That's going to make things a little bit better, I think. I didn't do the stupid thing and accidentally not give myself the item back. Are any of these cold? No. Okay. The sword works for now, though. It is still buffing like an ability we're using, so it's not too bad. Yeah, the biggest thing it's going to be for us is just getting used to having a character that doesn't really have anything outside of all the cooldown abilities to do damage. And now we're just, yeah, coming all points into Inquisitor for a few levels. You're gonna hurt, aren't you? Yeah, the biggest pain was just the fact that the boss we were fighting before had a huge amount of cold resistance. Which when we've got zero, there's nothing, absolutely nothing stripping that resistance, it's a bit of a pain. Oh, we can use that. This is all more cold damage, sure. Lose some health and stuff, but that's fine. I want to grab that poison, the anti-venom salve, and put it back in, but there's no rush to do that. Most things I'm killing here just need one flash raise. And then they're just dead. Not always, but pretty often. Oh yeah, that actually, hold on. I need to use a lot more of this as well, which now is going to be so much easier to hit things with. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's going to make things so much better. That's like sort of like one of the major things I'm building around as well. The activation setting off quite the blizzard. We'll eventually get a few more things to just like sort of help. But because we've got nothing in the actual main trees that will do resistance reductions, that's why I want to like beeline for Murmur here at least. Also, it'll help a bit getting the % reduced element resist. Another thing I'll be wanting to get is Elemental Storm or the flat damage reduction. Speaking of devotion, that's another point. I think though, honestly, this is probably very much not the most ideal way to level this thing. But like I said, the way if I'm leveling something, I usually like to level it as like what its final build will be, even if that's like not as effective to do. Well, actually, before we set you off, I'll probably only need like 2 of these. I think I only needed 1. But that's what I like the runes for. That's why I really wanted to actually try using it, because it's only really 2 runes here. One of them is a fire rune, and then there's this cold rune. But another thing I'll need to get after Chill Surge is probably go for artifact handling, which just makes these runes better, especially because it gives it more damage, more crit damage, and it reduces the cooldown, so I can put them out faster. That's been a big problem at the minute, just of how fast I can, well, or should I say how slowly I'm putting them out.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh wait, no. I've got the anti-venom salve in that. I need that.
Use.
I'll go hand in a few quests though, and I'll get this out, and it's just I need to go to the other rover area. Do I actually put a relic in here, or do I just get the free relic? Can't remember what the low level cold ones are like. Cold done. Glacier's one. Oh, that's just a buff. Oh, so that's when I'm hit. That's kind of good. Monastery is the pet one. These are higher level anyway. Yeah, no, I think... Oh, it's an all like medium full damage one. Well, I suppose it'd be element damage. Yeah, not really much. Okay. But I think we'll probably make lace here. What was actually needed for that? A molten skin. Okay. And then we've got a little buff on that as well. And we can just hand over that relic for extra rover rep. So that all works out. And we might even get a level for handing these in. Ooh, maybe he's... There we go. Just, again, just this straight up points into there. And friendly with rovers. I mean, I can see that this might be decent. The only... Yeah, like, what? Why did that not hit anything? Well, that hit you. That's hit everything. Yeah, a lot of this is just going to be getting used to it as well. I like the idea of all of it. It's just getting that's doing a lot more damage now though. that rune. There's usually always some dynamite down here. It was worth grabbing it. Especially since we need more. I've got like none. Yeah, so that doesn't actually hit the forges. I don't know, it just seems like sort of inconsistent in what it'll hit. I might actually change it, so I think I'd feel better having the Sky Shard actually on me right click. That sort of makes more sense to us in my head. And I just use it as like a cast ability. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. I don't know why I wasn't doing that to begin with. I can hit a lot of these so much easier as well because that is just like a cast anywhere ability. It's great. I'm going to really enjoy using that, I think. Even if it'll take a little bit getting used to it, I think that's actually quite fun to use. We've got the it's the forges, that's fine. So I've just gone here, but I do need to go on another break there. So I run 3 minutes of ads every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only do that while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. Well, I'll have to do that now, so I'll be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back. Meow, Terra, meow. Oh, and I'm pink. It never takes long. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh my god. It's getting destroyed by... Oh. Ow. Getting destroyed by these massive flushes and then more thrown at us. Of course. Oh, go on. I want you to just... Yes. Go over the rune. I think that Martin's Crest can actually be good for a bunch of different things, if I remember rightly. Where'd it go? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Because I equipped it straight away. No, that's a different one. That's Hallian's Crest. That one is. Physical damage is lightning a rune of Kazal. Well, it's fine. We're not using that one. We're using it. We did auto-equip this one, though. Oh. None of them are actually really any good, so never mind. Double tap. Them boots are not bad, actually. Do I have a mark of the travel honors? I do. I might just do this then. Oh, actually, let's stop pushing a bunch of points into physique. Just to help with our health and defensive ability problem. Which is going to be a problem for a bit, really. Well, fencing really actually not that bad, it seems, right now. Could be better, but also could be worse. I'm really looking forward to just being able to put these out like so much faster. Well, I say so much faster. It would just go down by a second. But you know what? Second just means that when I'm putting out 5, that's 5 seconds. Oh, I can't believe that managed to miss literally just one there. How much ice could a cougar price if a cougar can't roll his dice? Three. Have I been on top of these? I have, yeah. Ooh, wait, do we want to put a point into Inquisitor Seal? Ooh, perhaps. Can just like 1 point it now. And then make more use of it later. Because it does give us some damage absorption, health regen, and an element resistance while standing in it. And to be honest, we're not really going to move around a whole lot. Yeah, so that's just going to be something where I stand on. The biggest use of that's going to be like where we're doing other things. Really. Does this part of it here? Yeah, ups damage. So we'll want that a bit later. Because effectively what we'll do, especially if it's like things like totems or anything where we're going to attack things later, we can put out a bunch of the runes, put out the seal, stand in it, and then they'll also still do increased damage. So that's all like sort of cool for it. Don't know why I bothered putting it out there though. Oh, well, there's actually a like sort of little boss enemy there. I'm saying little boss enemy, it's just a heroic enemy. This is just where I'll just forget where everything is. Because I've added a new ability and it's already confusing us. Going from a thing where I was like had loads of abilities for ones where I've got next to nothing and I'm getting confused. Seems about right. Especially if I put them around in the wrong order. Yeah, just that extra damage absorption while being in there immediately helps quite a lot. Ooh, I wonder how much damage we'll be able to do to Cronley before he puts his shield on. No, that depends. Can we... You can't really play something while you've got them highlighted, because it's like a friendly target right now. Four. 5. That takes way longer than it really should. Oh no, I want to stand me safety circle. There it is. Ooh. We nearly killed him. Aww. We nearly killed him before he even got his safety circle on. Ooh, Urgent's Frigid Grip. They're probably going to be useful for us. I mean, the vitality damage isn't, but... Ah, right, I see. So that's mostly something meant for the Bone Harvest. Which is fine. We can still use it. Oh yeah, we actually get one of the Aether Clusters, which will be useful if I ever remember to actually use them. The answer is I don't ever really remember to use them. Let's actually make use of the fact that we do have all portals unlocked and just actually go to the next one. We don't need to kill the rest of the Cronley's gang. I want to get faster up to here, specifically Old Arcovia, so we can fight some more ghosts. And potentially actually get the one of the maces we're after. I'd be sort of surprised if we don't, but I mean, at the same time, our luck's not being the best, like ever. Still 3 points into here. We're very close to Still Surge. At the minute, it's only adding 1 extra projectile. I don't know how many more projectiles it will add, but even just 1 is like a huge amount straight away of extra. Well, I say a huge amount of extra. It still is a damage increase, quite considerable, especially if one of them hits all one target. Let's see if we're actually lucky this time and things actually spawn on all of these. They do sometimes spawn behind here, so I will put them right around. Hey. That wasn't perfect, but it was not bad either. Oh, and now we've got some of the resistance reduction. That's nice. And extra offensive ability. That's also nice. Is it? Hello, welcome. I know you were here before. Wait, there was a bottom somewhere. Where I saw one. Also, I like to make the map bigger usually. Wait, I walked straight past it. Oh, it's over there. Can I go this way for it? I can. No, I didn't walk straight past it. It was here. Let's kill all of these. Let's get rid of all of these because they're just going to come and be annoying. While I'm trying to destroy this. Five. I just want it to keep being like that. That's cool. Let's see if I'm actually lucky and get any of the misses. Actually, I wonder. I think the guy at the bottom here uses the maces, though I don't think he's guaranteed to drop them either. Part of what I need to do is just like kind of round things up a bit and then get them on the runes. That seems to be like where I'm going to do the most damage. Although I will also probably do increased damage with these sky shards soon as well. As soon as I've got this mace. No, he's got a sword. What if he had a mace? I wonder if it's the next guy. He did drop both of them though. That's interesting. So maybe we will get the mace from the other guy, the second guy in here, and maybe that's the way we get them while leveling up. Because as soon as I'm level 94, I've got a really good roll of one. So that'll be nice. I say as soon as I level 94 as if that's going to happen anytime soon. It's not. We don't need to go out there because we've already got the portal. Nah, the lack of cold resistance reduction is really showing itself a bit there. He died very fast at the end, though. Ooh, next level can start putting points here. Nice. I mean, technically we could straight away if we just rearrange some points, but I don't think there's so much reason to. Also, I've just realized I have... I forgot I have another XP potion. Oops. I don't know how long that ran out for. Probably a little bit. I don't think I've had it in any quest without it though, so that's not so bad. And I'm about to get the XP for this quest, so... No. At least I didn't miss out on that. Only because I noticed it beforehand. I nearly didn't. I can't believe that that my projectiles hit all of the... Oh, that arch is not a nice place to be if I'm using this. It would hit all of that. That's no good. That's no good. Also, I'm sort of slightly running into some energy issues. Not so bad right now, but it is going to get more as it goes on, I think. Because I am sort of running out of energy. Not quite. But that, yeah, it will become more of an issue later, I think. I mean, it's only been once where I've actually got to the point where it sort of nearly ran out. Yeah, these frost ones are always going to be a bit slow to kill until we get more, until we're kind of like shred more resistance. Yeah, this guy, no, he's got a sword as well. Okay. Never mind. The other guy here has a crossbow. So he's going to be no good as well. Oh. I guess we've just got to look out on some of the ghosts then that spawn. Maybe we'll be lucky, who knows. These. Oh, and there's a frost rune in there, of course, as well. Oh, they all just died, though. Does mean that that rune there is... Oh, we're going to have to, like, replace that rune. Oh, I didn't want to place it under the stupid totem. There is 5 here. It's just one of them is under the totem. Just need more like that. That just keeps happening. That's awesome. Actually, I've just thought, does this increase the... No, none of these increase the actual radius of the rune that actually gets put out. Although it's fine. It gets triggered from like a larger area than it actually is showing on the ground. I think it gets triggered from the radius that gets shown from like the initial cast. But yeah, the extra, even just one extra projectile is going to really help, because there's been times where you can see it's just missed a bunch of enemies because like that'll happen less. So that'll be nice. I just need that extra projectile, and I think that'll go up like maybe once or twice as well. So we'll get, you know, a bunch of extra. Speaking of, let's start getting them. Oh, let's not die though. That would be silly. But yeah, we've got 6 now, obviously. But I wonder. I'm going to guess like this will probably have additional extra projectiles further in. I think it's not really something I looked at. Before I put too many points in it, I'm gonna very, very, very quickly check on Grim Tools actually. Before, because if that doesn't have any extra projectiles, there's no point in us pushing so many more in right now, because that would be a little bit of a waste. Oh yeah, that goes up to 3 extra projectiles. At level 8, at level 9. Level 9 is 3 extra projectiles. So yeah, we want to get 3. Hey guy, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. Do hope you're well. Oh, I think if I remember, this guy is actually frost damage as well, so he probably takes less frost damage as well. Not so bad, actually. I think the extra projectiles, again, helping. Yeah, that's fine. That was just fine. Good evening. Good evening to you as well. I hope you're having a nice day and had a nice weekend as well, of course. I should put a movement ability on my medal. I do actually have some in the stash. I should actually just equip one. And just stop forgetting that that exists. You will just die. We have had 0 luck so far on the mace. It's slightly annoying. But also like sort of slightly expected, honestly. Oh, I think we've got like no vitality resist. Yeah, not much. So you do both vitality and fire. Slightly annoying that you've placed that there and you're not going to run through these ruins. Some of this like absolute failure of me fighting this guy is just more down to me not knowing how to do a lot of these abilities properly. Because you can see that like sometimes while I'm casting the Sky Shard, it literally gets caught on like these. So if I cast over here, it's getting caught on this pillar. So yeah, I've just got to like think ahead of where I'm casting it a bit. I think we might get an extra level here though, at least from handing in some quests. Because we've got all the ones we hand in at Old Orkovia and in Devil's Crossing. And we need to sell up a bunch of stuff as well, so let's just get onto all of that, I think. I could also potentially hand in this quest if I've got some Royal Jelly, which I probably do. I've probably got enough for that quest. I think I've had like 11 or something in my stash. And yeah, that was definitely enough level. So that'll give us an extra projectile. And then 3 more points would give us the last projectile. And then I'll just pump up and get towards artifact handling, I think. Although, no, do I now want to potentially start going up into the Sky Shard? I would like to get this mace. So, because one thing on the mace is it changes that lightning damage to be all cold. So this would just be an all cold damage thing. So we definitely want to get true to this. We'll want to max out all of it really, because this is going to be like one of our main damage sources really when it comes to it. Oh yeah, we've got loads of stuff to look through and sell. We don't need to look at, again, we're in a situation where we don't need to look at any weapons or offhands. Just because we're pretty much set on what we're going to be using. Not this sword, but we didn't get... At least I don't think we got a mace. No, we didn't. That's such an annoyance, really. This is okay for the legs, although I think that would be less offensive ability. It would, wouldn't it? Not so much less. I'd get more element resist, which I don't need. I'd lose some bleeding resist, which I don't need. Actually, let's use them then. That's a bit more damage, and we'll get Ice Spike. Them shoulders aren't too bad because of the of Kings. We'd lose. Yeah, we'll use them. Pierce and Chaos Res. Sure. A lot more armor as well. We'll get the Silk's Watch out of them. That's actually a slightly better helm for us. I'm just going to sell that because I don't want the emeralds back. I don't need it. I mean, that actually might be better for the boots. Depending on our movement speed right now, we could probably do with still, yeah, increasing it. Is that better? That's sort of slightly better, but not really. Use the poison. We need the resistances, really. Only had a bit of cold damage on. These gloves are not bad, but I'd lose Chaos Res. I think I need a lot more armor though. And the Ice Spike. Let's just do it. Let's just oh no, more damage, more good, right? Although I did say these gloves mind. These have got Pierce Res on, which I probably need a bit more. The Ice Spike on the green items is better than this one. Ah. Also better for... let's just use these ones. It's not bad ring, but sort of like the the resistances we've got. Always going to be the case. I'm always going to be. I think something's just got a bunch of resistance. I mean, that's just like sort of the early game thing, though, is the resistances. Well, and the mid game thing, and the late game thing, but the late game thing, at least you've got augments to make it a bit easier to deal with. Frost on Bleeding's not bad, but I think we're good with what we've got. Put that over there, and Mr. Belt. We'll get these components out. You were AFK what you'd miss? Not a whole lot, really. It was just still just running through the early game stuff, so... Just slowly becoming more powerful as it goes on. We've got 7 dynamite. Seems like a lot to pick up from just the Cranley's Lair bit. Not that I'm going to complain at that. That's nice. Drop and... When I did go... What? I'm not even going to attempt to really say much more of that because no. I'll struggle with that. I put all my components away, but I still need to put components on my gear. I think I'll use another wardstone here. Get me movement speed up, along with the Mark of the Traveller. Does that actually bring us up? Not quite a maximum yet, but that's that. Hurry to... Oh, drop any legendaries. Ah, god damn. I didn't even realize. The Uwu means nothing to me, clearly. I just can't even see it. I want to use both of these? I think so. No, I could use something else in the helm. Probably some leathery hide at this point. Just get that stun resist up. Yeah. You'll save your ooze for Fluffy seems fluent. Oh no.
Don't get killed out there.
But yeah, legendaries don't drop till level 50 at least, so that's still a bit off.
Back to business. Nobody.
Oh, royal jelly as well. I did mention that. Nearly forgot, but that's about normal.
Got something you need stashed.
Yeah, I've got 11. I thought so.
Keep an eye out.
Let's just teleport back. Yes, there's your royal jelly. I think I've already I actually haven't got the lowest level version of this. I've not finished this quest nowhere. The first normal version one. Okay. That's fine. These all stack for the energy regen stuff, which is why you usually just use a bunch of them for the further on stuff. Let's more physique. Gonna help for that. That was the only quest here. Off to Broken Hills, I guess. Well, royal jelly is used for a lot of the health potion. Well, I say health potion, it's sort of more buff potions on it. For this that you can make, it's just an energy regen potion, a health regen potion, which I'll just use for that anyway. I always forget they exist and forget to use them. Oh, we're well out leveling things right now. I've just realized. I love potion. Not quite. Wait, it was just the things right at the start that were out leveling. All of these are suddenly higher level. Weird. That's weird. I realized I forgot to pick up a quest, but that's fine because I'll come here and do the. Oh yeah, actually, no, this is a good point. Let's just go and do the bit at Steps of Torment, because then that gives us more of a chance of getting a mace that we're after. Yeah, there's also always the totem that's around here as well, so we'll go grab that. This one's almost always this specific spirit totem is almost always just all bone golems. Because it's got a few different places it can spawn, but yeah. All bone golems. Oops, all bone golems. How long do them stay on the ground? They'll stay for a little while. They'll eventually just go off themselves. But they'll stay on the ground long enough for any purpose that you might need them for. It's just nice now that they've got more projectiles that come off them. Which is just going to keep upping the damage with them. Although one thing I'm really after getting is piling on it artifact handling, so I can reduce the cooldown as well. Oh, I'm pink. Oh, and that's another level. That means I get to 9 points here, which means that we'll get the +3 projectiles, so the more projectiles, and then yeah, I'm going to push up towards artifact handling. Seem to be zooming a bit more. What do you mean, like the movement speed? I'll up that a bit. Movement and clearing things a bit faster. It's, yeah, that's just gonna like happen as it goes on though. Right, we've got a we've got a spectral battle axe. We're after the spectral mace. I built a snowman. I got a sled there. No, we can't just kill things with. No, I want to build a snowman. Well, I don't know. We're just bringing icy death to things more than anything, to be honest. Oh yeah, that rune's so much better now. Oh, although, yeah, we're always going to have a problem, like I said, with the frozen enemies until we get more resistance shredding. Actually, did I spend my last point? I might not have spent the last devotion point. I didn't. I suspected that was the case. Ah. So I need blues. I need 6, so I guess I'll probably go into here and leave one here. I can take this one out though. That would be fine. Grab an axe and declare, here's Johnny. Why have none of these ghosts got maces? You've got a mace, but you don't have the right maces. I haven't heard anyone make a Shining reference yet. That's a good point. I mean, not the first time I've had a Shining reference, but yeah, not on stream. Why do none of these ghosts have maces? Where are all the ghosts with maces? Thanks for the pets, J-Cat. You've got maces, but you've got the wrong mace. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, just on the new character build. I mean, it's just, oh god, I'm still getting used to using this ability. It's so annoying that if there's an arch or something, it will just hit all of the arch. Ooh, that's actually a little bit annoying. I sort of wish it didn't do that. But there's not much I can do about that. So I don't need to put any more points here. I am just going straight for artifact handling now. Because that's going to be really useful. Just putting these out a bit faster. I mean, I'm almost tempted to pull out some points from here and just get there faster. Oh, what this game has ceilings. I mean, it technically should have a ceiling over all of this, so that this ability probably technically shouldn't work. Oh, these spawn out the back as well. Yeah. But no, it only specifically doesn't work when there's actually an archway. That's where the game set decides. No, actually, there is a ceiling there. Even though technically all of this is currently underground. Where was I spending points? Yes, I was going to probably go Sailor's Guide. Eel's nice as well. I always like Sailor's Guide because of this physical resistance. And movement speed, of course. And reduce fears and slow. Yeah, no, we'll do Sailor's Guide. It's 5 points. It's good. It's good. Game to give pass you heading to bed. Aw. Have a good night, AJ Cat, and hope work's not too bad for you or anything. I will always appreciate some pets. Please, please just give us a spectral mace. Even a crap roll, anything, please. I just need one. I'll even go back to check these potential ghost spawns back here. I just really want a mace. Uh-oh. I thought you were dead. Really don't like getting trapped. Gotta say. Oh, there's an exalted statue. We might as well grab. But why? Why has there been no spectral maces? Are my teeth rubber too? Yes, everything is. He's sometimes actually annoyingly hard to do, so that actually was fine. Oh, I hate when I leave one of these tabs on the wrong one. It makes no difference. They'll fill up just the same, but still annoys us. Okay. So got an XP potion on the go? Yes. Okay, thank you. I don't need that. Do get an extra key though. 3 ancient keys are always nice. Back here because I still need the shrine here. Also, I'm gonna pick up this quest. I don't need this quest as much because I don't need the attribute point from normal and elite difficulty, but it is an extra quest to hand in. The XP from it isn't. It's low, but it's not like nothing. We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that everything's not gonna give me much XP right now for a while. At least until we get to elite. That's just where we're at. But should get most of the way through all of normal. At least in first stream. Ooh. Getting there, getting there. I'm looking forward to the reduced cooldown on that. I mean, not that it's going to go up that much. It's only like 0.1 seconds per level. So it'll take a while to really make much of it. But it will also increase the damage of it. So there is that. Let's see if I actually remember to hand that quest in. How low can the cooldown get? So from just this one ability, this will take. So this has currently got a 3.3 second cooldown. I'm sure it was 3.4. Maybe I missed something. But yeah, so that'll take it down 0.01 second per level of this ability. Even there'll be 10 levels of this, so that'll take it down a full second. I believe, if I remember rightly. And then plus, I know why that's gone down a bit, because I've got some gear with skill cooldown reduction, so I'll just need a bunch more cooldown reduction as well. Especially because this is an all cooldown based build. I definitely want cooldown reduction. But I don't need to go. I don't need to go this way, actually. Because I just get to go to the next point straight away. But let's actually, because I've just mentioned it, and I don't want to forget, because I always forget this quest, I'm going to hand it in straight away. And the ice build has a lot of cool downs. Like, ha ha, ha 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 ha. Of course.
If it isn't by old... I haven't been entirely on. I came upon...
Let's actually remember to spend the devotion point as well. Which I keep forgetting where I'm actually putting it for some reason. Even though I didn't mention it before. Actually, I'll be able to take this one out later. I think I need to keep the one red. Yeah, I do, to keep it on 3. Definitely don't need the one in... Oh, wait, no, I won't need to keep this one in because this gives 3 points. I didn't even need to put this one in. Why did I put this in? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That means... Oh, wait, no, that means I've got 2 points, so I'll be able to finish this up. I'll actually be able to start putting the points into Murmur straight away after. Because then I need another 4 to actually get to the point of Rumor, which is mainly what it's going to need. We can actually start stripping more resistances. Again, the mace would have helped a bit because at least then it would have added a bit of cold shred to the flash freeze. What's my vitality? Oh, my vitality resist isn't great. I might change. Do you know what? I might change the emeralds I've got at the minute in the rings to soul shards, because honestly, going through that area with that low vitality resist just seems like a pain. I don't want to. Do I have any soul shards on us? No. I've got the corpse dust, but no, I want to get this right up, so let's just use where the soul shards. There, it's from next to nothing to nearly capped. Perfect. I've probably got some additional things that I could equip as well. Perhaps? Not really. Not a bad chest piece. The Aether Res. Oh no. I think, yeah, I'm just going to mostly be looking for resistances for a while, as always. Oh well, never mind. Oh, while I was there, I should have respected some of the devotion points. Never mind. It's not that important. It would have been important if we were getting straight to the actual active ability of the devotion. That would have been more important. The fact that that's still a few points away, I'm not as bothered. Oh, they weren't quite close enough that to set it off. I thought they would. Does it cost anything to refund points? Money and devotion points also need Aether crystals. It's not really that bad. Aether crystals for the devotion points is probably the worst bit of it, but it's not that bad. So at the minute, I'll just have to spend 2. And then once I've completed Murmur as well, that'll give a red point, so I'll be able to take this one out of the crossroads as well for future points, which is nice. Oh, I hate this area where it's just the way it blocks off things. I need to be here, but it's like blocked everything off. I'm gonna have to go like right round. It's annoying. Well, not maybe it's not right round, but ceilings and walls for him. I know this is like there's only a few areas that's like slightly annoying. So the way it works is the map's always static, like always. But the only thing that makes it like sort of slightly random is that you'll see different areas here where it randomly blocks off different passages. And there's a few areas in the game that's like that, and almost every time it happens, it's sort of slightly kind of annoying. Let's actually just jump straight over to Homestead. Because we don't really need to do anything else. The next thing we'll be doing is Pine Barrens, really, so... I wanted to like get a bunch of runes under you to see if you would just die immediately. I probably would have if I'd put more under him, but never mind. I didn't really get to that. Okay, so I will actually need to be taking another break there. So I run mid-roll ads just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. And I only do that while I'm on break so you don't miss anything. But I'll need to do that now, so we'll be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back again. And hello, Hans.
These are trying
Plastic
times,
monster.
but we
So is
will
Demon.
persevere.
Yes. Press the I just hand in. Does that mean I now have rep with I do have rep with Homestead now. Cool. So I could just go on and do Pine Barrens. I'll go back to Deadlands Gulch at least just to go get them back over here. But then go do Pine Barrens. Oh, and a level, nice. Which means we can now start doing this. I did have a quick check on this as well, Cube. This actually goes to minus 1.5 for the recharge. So yeah, that's actually even better. Even better than I thought it was. Yeah, I'll get the 2 shrines here, and because I get the 2 shrines here, that's going to be when I'll go back to Devil's Crossing just so I can get by that. Yeah, exactly. It's especially useful if it's an ability you're actually using. I mean, I think there would be an interesting one of just a build using just the runes. I mean, that would be kind of cool, like, because then you'd have one fire, one ice one, because that affects both of them as well. And there is some, there are some sets and everything that, like, kind of buff both of them. So just having a rune build would be interesting, and I sort of thought of that as well, but I just kind of wanted like a thematic all cold build, and I really wanted to use the Sky Shard and make good use of it, so that's kind of where I'm at now for this build. Yeah, it's probably not the greatest idea that I could have, but I don't know, I just think it's nice sometimes to have like things that may not be perfect, but it's not going to be bad either. It's just, like I said, the biggest problem I'm going to have is just going to be the lack of resistance shredding. I just hope that's not going to be too much of an issue. I don't know how many things are like very resistant to full damage, and that's really going to be the question about it more than anything. How much can I get away with the lack of resistance shredding I'm going to have? Because I'll have some. You'll always have some. I don't think I've ever seen Mulgara actually hit the Sunder ability. Quite funny. Oh no, the pet and hydrate, the pet and hydrate. Trying conditioners, I swear. The skill using Path of X right now is Sunder. That's just something that shreds resistances. Sunder would be, like, to me, Sunder, because of World of Warcraft, is armor shred. Which in the case of here would be different to resistance shredding. The armor's more around physical damage. Oh, where's Bloodbriar's lair? It's always like not here. I'm pink again, of course. Ground slam. Since spikes from the gun. Oh, right. So like sort of the thing I'm using, the rune. This one's all ice. Up here. I haven't been like really dumb and just like missed it in its first spawn location, have I? I don't think it can be up on here. A purple cougar and pink. It is pink. Oh no. Because it's because it frequently happens. I'm frequently pink. Mostly because of Terra, but not only. And welcome Astio. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Where is Bloodbriar's lair? It can spawn here, which it didn't. Here, which, wait, over here? No. I am really confused. I just blind. I actually missed it. What's going on? Doing well, just relaxing. That's all good to hear. Have a nice weekend. Can be up here, which it's not. Wait, what? Can I be further in? I swear I've never seen it this far in, but it is. It's here. I have never seen it there, like ever, actually. What? I didn't even know it could be there. So that's another thing that can be random as well. Is just some cave locations get randomized. I thought I knew all the spawn locations of Bloodbriar's Lair here, but clearly I don't. Because that confuses quite a lot. Damage is still actually not so bad. It's only bad against things that resist cold at the minute. I feel like, you know, I probably want fewer points in this flash freeze, really. I'll only want like a few points in for the like decently sized radius, but otherwise it's not really doing a lot for us. It's doing some cold damage, but the rest of the things aren't as useful. I mean, obviously, I suppose the fire resistance and freeze resistance is kind of nice. Well, actually, no, minus fire resistance is no good because we're not doing any fire damage and we'll never do any fire damage. I don't know if there's much point in getting... I mean, there probably is a reason to get like at least a point of absolute zero. But yeah, one of the main reasons Flash Freeze will have any use for later is, like I said, when we get the mace, which still hasn't dropped, and it'll actually give it a little bit of negative cold res to it. Not much. It's not like a huge amount or anything, but as I said, we're gonna struggle for a lot of the shredding. I suppose it's nice for a lot of trash mobs where it is actually still freezing them. Multiple things, chat. Oh, you'll be lurking. All right. Well, thanks for sticking around, and thanks for coming along as well. It's always nice to see you. More points here. It's just going to get better and better as it goes on. And the devotion. Last point here. So we'll get 1 point. Refund them 2 points. So we still don't even get up to rumor. Which is a shame. We'll not do that until the next devotion shrine, which actually, to be fair, isn't that far away after we're done here. It's basically just going to be in the Rotting Crotlands, which we're going to soon. So I'll have to keep an eye on that XP potion as well. Actually, I'm going to have one now because I'll just forget about it otherwise. And, you know, I'll only be going till about midnight, so... They'll last an hour. Yeah, I could probably be so much more efficient using them and having them there, but honestly, it's fine. I can buy more of them. I'm not, like, hurting for them, like, the amount I've got, and I can actually just buy more because I still have a level 100 character that can just buy them. Right, first point here. I want to get to this as soon as possible because that's going to level up. We need that level up. Oh yeah, the extra cooldown on that's already starting to help. I feel like we can put them down much faster now. And I'm only a part way through it as well. Oh, yeah, it's yeah, it's much faster to put that out now. Already. This has just got such a different gameplay to it than like I'm used to. It's like somewhat interesting because it's just so different. I mean, it's interesting when a boss can actually be frozen as well. They can't really do much. So I suppose that's interesting for the flash freeze. It's just like not every boss can actually be frozen. That's sort of the problem with it. We should actually get a probable level out of handing on all these quests though. Sometimes 2 levels, but I don't think... Nearly? That's actually really close. Closer than I thought it would be. Okay. Another thing that's happening with the artifact handling is it's just, in general, upping the damage of it as well. You know, every point in this is like 1% or 2. So this is still just going to do more and more damage as it goes on. And eventually we'll also get biting cold at some point, but... I think we're 1 point it. Just for now. Probably going to become more useful here. Oh, I don't know which. I don't know if I'll be going for Caimans or Death Vigil this time. Probably Death Vigil. They do like more cool damage sort of thing.
I wasn't sure you'd. I'm going to.
But that is now this maxed. Nice. 12% more damage on it. 20% more crit damage on it. And reduce the cooldown by 1.5 seconds. That's awesome. But it tells the cooldown here proper now. I wonder. Yeah, 2.1 seconds recharge. Cool. We've got to do the amalgamation and all of this over here. So let's do that. We'll get the extra devotion point. We get the extra devotion point, and then we'll go back and do the what's it bit? The respec. So we actually get Murmur. Nothing here really resists much cold right now, so we should be fine for the moment. Oh, I still need 2 eggs. Ugh. So annoying. Love that. Love that. Just setting up a trap. Oh god, and there's loads over here. Of course there's just loads over here. I mean, honestly, I can just do that once I get this point over here, because then I just portal to the next area. It's only a little bit further along, but you know what? If I'm going back anyway to do some respecs, then I might as well just portal to the actual next main portal. Also, might as well sell up some things while we're here.
Let me clear your
Right.
mind of
That one back, that one back. Then 1, 2, 3. What do I set this to is going to be the question. I feel like it goes on the rune. I think that makes the most sense to me.
See anything you like?
Right, let's sell up some things. I didn't even check them the weapons, the boots. I mean, there could be weapons if you kick things. The amulet's not bad. Do some pierce, gain some aether. Sure. Do some crit damage, but not much. They're actually a bit better. I know I'd lose the battle cry thing, but I'd rather have the offensive and defensibility. Also, just more armor. Pierce and element resist? Nah. I don't think so. Not compared to what I've got. I need better stuff than that. I was actually seeing more damage on this, but this is still... Oh yeah, it's because of the +2 to and Sky Shard. That's why it's showing more damage. Makes sense. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just keeping, until I get the actual thing I want, keeping the extra damage on Runes of Haggard. I think that's just, yeah, a bit better for us. It's the Fallen Skies thing. It's because it's also adding lightning damage as well, but this again, I'll only need the cold damage once I've got the mace. It's so annoying that hasn't dropped yet. I need to think of where I can fight some more ghosts, or do I just sort of reset and kill some more ghosts to try and get... No, I don't reset because of the health, the XP potion. Don't be silly. I could have done that had I actually thought about it, but I didn't. Never mind. Let's play Find the Hive again. I love this game, apparently. There it is. It wasn't even that hard of a game of Find the Hive. Also, because the cooldown is starting to get, like, sort of closer to where they'll just normally be at, I'll start getting into more of like a sort of attack cycle, I guess. Oh yeah, me rep with Homestead's going to go up super fast. I've just thought. A double rare slicer, which isn't very good. Because them slicers are all about piercing damage. If it's got anything but piercing damage stuff on it, it's a bit pointless. Right, we've got the points here. I said I was going to 1 point this. Now I think I'm probably going to pile levels into Arcanist. I feel like I should probably get the 1 point into Word of Renewal as well. This is an extra sort of heal thing. Oh, and probably a point in Deadly Aim as well. Oh, always worth having 1 point here. I don't really think much more than 1 point unless you had a good offensive ability, which I don't know if this build will have. It might do. It might. So maybe I just do the 1 pointers that I want, and then because I do want to probably 1 point Mirror of Ecritus as well. Want Maven Sphere as well for the extra damage absorption. There's a lot of things I want, but I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get of everything. I don't think we'll put any more points into Inquisitor though, because we're going to get Star Pact for the exclusive skill. It's a bit annoying because in Inquisitor there's the Aura of Censure for the exclusive skill, but that's only fire damage. However, it does have the element resistance reduction, which I don't know, at some point I might switch over to using if I feel like I need more resistance shred. But the minute my plan is to go for Star Pact. But we'll see how that feels later on, late game. Yeah, let's just 1 point these, get these on, and then we're just going to pile points into Arcanist. Like that, everything just died there. Right, we can put these out much faster now. That's so much nicer immediately. Full damage or defensive ability and vitality resist? Let's just go for more damage. If we just put all of these out here, is this a terrible idea? This might be a terrible idea. I'm just curious. No, 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 don't blow them all up. No, I want the boss guy. No, he missed all of them. Oh. I wanted to see if I'd one-shot all this. Kind of hard to do when it's just surrounded by other enemies, though. Is this a good goalless ring? It's sort of not bad. But, no. Is this cold damage? No. I'll have to at some point double check all of the stuff in my stash as well, because I think I did look through a few things, but not everything. So I might have additional things that would be useful at end game point as well. But now I know I've got like some good things. The main thing being the thing that set this whole idea off, which was the double rare mace. I haven't even checked if it's like a really good roll on it as well. I just know that it's got really like super good stats on it for the build, because I wonder if it had like cooldown reduction or anything on as well. I don't know if it did. I don't know if weapons do roll with cooldown reduction. Probably do. No, we didn't get the other mob we needed for the other, what's it, the pheromone glands. I bet he's there. I bet he's over here. He's either here or right over here. Oh, he's here. No, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'll keep the 5 points free just in case. I honestly don't foresee a reason that I'd need to. I'm going to get loads of spirit from just leveling up the Arcanist. Well, if I remember rightly, my poison res probably isn't the best. It's fine though. I just don't get hit. I mean, this is way more of a kitey build anyway. Oh! I've just thought I should have really been putting these runes out beforehand. No. Oh, that was quite a bit of damage though. That was only 3. I'm just thinking of if there's going to be an extra place where I might get more chance of getting another mace. Not that I can think of, other than if I potentially went for... Unless I went with Kaiman's Chosen and fought some of the Death Vigil because they sometimes spawn the undead. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth doing. Honestly, the more I'm using this, the better it feels to use. I guess it was just like the sort of initial get used to it thing. Oh, I can actually place that there behind the gate. Nice. Alright, well, let's place a bunch here ready for the amalgamation. Five. Right, go step on the trap. Nice. Love that. Love that. Now I'm like really... I just think of an idea of having like a build with both of these runes on. Could be something silly. Especially if you could put like, if the summon limit of these doesn't interact with each other, so you could have 10 runes that are out at once, would be a bit unreal. I'm not doing the 24-hour stream. Oh my god. Well, I'm already on it with Homestead, nice. Yeah, I think it will be that. That may not be the best idea, but we're going for it anyway. Actually, it does, because I'm already honored. Although I don't think I'm of high enough level to use some of these augments yet. No, it is level 40. I can only just use these. Do you have any for... No. Nothing for cool damage. And this is going to be the only one I'm honored with, like, by far. Although, Black Legion will get up pretty quick as well. Not that it matters, because their augments are high level anyway. I do love you all. But I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream randomly. I've already said I'm not ruling it out completely. But I'm not just going to do one on a whim. That's not happening. Sell all the weapons. This is called an Aether. That's the most annoying cat. He's super annoying. He's like the most annoying cat ever. I see what he's doing. He's just doing it to annoy you.
I'll keep an eye on her.
We can just go straight as Sora's Bastion, I think. Yeah, there's nothing between here and there. I mean, I'll probably just go again straight to... No, I'll run through the Blood Grove, actually. I don't think it's any faster going to the Blood Grove portal and then back through. I think it is probably about the same, especially because we've got to get this stuff for the quest. Oh, and I can take your first quest, can't I? Just the second quest he gives is for the Chthonic Seals, which I don't bother with. At least not till Ultimate. But I mean, if we go this way, we do get the extra quest handing just over here. Well, the extra quest to do just over here. Which will be fun, actually, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start placing these out. No, wait, before I talk to you, I'll have to put all of these out. Let's just make sure all of these just die straight away. This will be funny. There's something just really fun about doing that. Oh, it's always going to be the same thing where this is going to be randomly bugged out. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. I can't believe I just, like, literally nearly did. I have 10% Chaos Res. Let's actually just ignore his existence. What the hell? Oops. I might need to do something about my Chaos Res, like, desperately. That's actually not good at all in the slightest. That's actually really bad. I can't believe I literally just nearly died there. Just... Yeah. I am actually probably gonna literally even probably take one of these cold stones out to get some imbued silver in, because no, that was horrible. Do I have some imbued silver? Silver, no. Make one. Is there anything else I can do for chaos resistance? I think there is. Oh, do you know what it is? It's going to be like the black tallow, which is too expensive. Hello, Mary. Yeah, new build. It's the one I was like sort of planning on before. I just nearly died to what's his face because I've got 10% kills for Ez. The one in Blood Grove, I can't remember his name. I'm sure you'll know which one. Might make a bloodbound ointment. That was scary. No, I sort of need the chaos resistance on these legs, so I'll just keep using them. Wait. Remove the add-on. That's the one. Get that on. Hello, Cooper, as well. How's it going? Right. Because you've been catching a ton of pals. Oh god, it's so popular at the minute that. I don't even remember what it's called. You, Volvo, you're a dick. No one likes you. Oh my god, really? Why am I bothering? Like, honestly, less than full chaos res, you're just horrible. Like, the worst. Cease to exist. You're under. You've my one weakness. My one weakness. You went under a tarp. Why? Why does that? Why does this tarp block me sky shard? That's. So... That's not allowed. Oh, that was horrible. Okay, chaos res is slightly a problem. I probably need to get the Sphere's protection. That would probably help a bit as well. I'm just absolutely lacking damage absorption. I'm just lacking everything, really. Oh my god. Oh, even 55% chaos resi was scary. Oh, I've got points though. Oh, I forgot. Honestly, because that was pretty scary, I might just push points into this sphere of protection. Get that damage absorption up. And that's because I don't learn. Oh, I actually needed this anyway. But because I don't learn, I'll just go straight for a Chaos Storm as well, because, you know. No, no, don't set off me runes. That was fine. Do we have all of... No, we need one more insignia. And then we're done here. So I am actually just going to teleport to here. I can skip the rest of the Blood Grove because, you know, screw that. I mean, I have lost a bit of damage because of the cold stone thing, but at the same time, I'd rather not die. Because that's bad. Actually. I also don't think I've ever been casting me, me Word of Renewal. I forgot it existed. Oh, some of these buildings would be so annoying to deal with, actually. Okay, so I'm finding the annoying things with Sky Shard now. Very specific things though, because I think like even say this building over here, if you inside it, I think yeah, it's fine. What if I'm out? Right. Okay. So out of curiosity, what happens if I'm stood outside here so I can see the roof and then I cast it in the building? I can't because it gets blocked by the wall. Through the door. Well, I can still see the ceiling. It just goes in there. Okay, so some things do hit the roof out, but then some things don't. Got it. Oh, I missed you. I tell you what though, the runes are like, I would generally try a double rune build, and just stupidly buff the runes because I think that would actually be quite fun. especially if like if you can put both of these runes out, like that 5 summon limit isn't for all runes but is per rune, that would be ridiculous. I mean, I don't know how much that would matter, to be honest, because honestly, just putting all 5 runes out tends to kill most things, it seems. I don't know how much putting extra ones would actually help or not. Maybe it wouldn't. I've got to remember Word of Renewal exists as well. Wait, have I got to spend a devotion point? I was sort of thinking I might have, because that usually happens. But amazingly, no, I've actually remembered to do that. Feels unusual and weird. Actually read the lore notes I pick up. That would be useful. I did actually miss some here, I've just realised, but it's fine. I can do without. Can I... yeah, maybe. Oh, that didn't even do that much damage. Oh, I thought that would do more. Ooh, your crystals scare me. If it just spawned everything at once, that would be amazing. Right, that completes Murmur, so I'll be able to get the point from Crossroads back. Where am I going next, though? I think it's mostly going to be for purples and start getting towards the Leviathan. I think. I still want to get, at some point, get Elemental Storm. I mean, I know it's only 1 point for completing this, but I think if I remember how I'd spent the points, I actually needed this single point. So I might actually complete this devotion free. I don't know, though. I can't remember. I only, like, sort of vaguely did stuff around here, so I can't remember exactly where I spent all the points. I think I'll probably just go through Darkvale Gate at the minute, and then I'll probably be ending stream after that. Or just slowly getting through the game, really. As I said, I just sort of fancied doing that rather than the power leveling thing. Just because I haven't done it this way for a bit. I mean, I am still using potions and everything, so it's not quite the this slow leveling it would be, but still. Not the slowest. Well, no, it would be slower if I wasn't using an XP potion. Oh, what? Oh, I hate that. Why? Why? Oh, I hate when it bloody puts enemies behind a wall. Not allowed. Shouldn't be allowed. Cool looking build. I know it's like I said, it's kind of it's nice to actually play something that is actually plays actually quite a bit differently from most of the builds I've played. Yeah, like I said, points into Sphere's protection, I think it's going to be useful. I'm going to chug this other ointment just to get us through the rest of here and the boss with as high chaos res as I can really get. I mean, I could technically get higher chaos res by using another silver, but I'm not going to do that. Ugh. I might do that if I still don't have more chaos res by the time I get up to Logharan. But we'll see where I get to with that. That might be alright. No. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to place these runes under you. You're just going to set them off while you're in the air, aren't you? No, not quite. No, I don't think you actually take, real damage there. Okay, that's fine. I don't even need to go to the next I don't even need to go to the next portal because merit. Let's just go and hand in quests. Do I have I need to hand in weird places probably. Oh yeah, like sorry, Bastion. I think I've got the thing to hand in at Homestead as well, yeah. Not at Homestead, sorry, Devil's Crossing. I think in the deal. Of course, I've got things to hand in at Homestead. Being these are all the Homestead quests. No, I'm not going to give you my seals, thanks. I might actually get another level just from hand-ins here, maybe's? Or maybe's not.
Told I can, when the Legion was I've already informed.
Actually, no, yeah, we will. Cool.
You're here.
Because we've still got 2 quests to hand in here. And the one at Devil's Crossing as well. Cool. And this what gets us up to like 20% damage absorption. Probably 25% full level, maybe? Can't remember.
I don't know what.
Yeah. Otherwise, this 4 icon. I've got a bunch of stuff to look through, but yeah, I think for now though I'll be actually finishing stream there, so I'll just move over to the next screen. So we've got like most of the way through normal at least for that. Although, like I said, we'll probably end up doing like a bunch more of the sort of mammoth stuff and everything. Just getting through that in normal. So we'll actually do that this time for once. But yeah, that's been it's been an interesting new build, different build. It's kind of cool. And yeah, hopefully that would just keep going on really. We might read on to Maximus, I think, today, because yeah, he's live at the minute. Haven't for a bit. But the people I've got on, I've just raided recently, so I'd rather not do that. Can't wait to build a snowman. I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's been good. It's been fun, and hope to see you around tomorrow. So we'll be back to more of this. Hopefully get through, probably up to Willie, and actually hopefully get some of the maces from the stupid ghosts that decided didn't want to drop any for some reason. We'll see where we go with that. But yeah, it's been nice, and hope everyone's had a nice start of the week, and hope it continues and just let it go. Exactly. And yeah, just I hope you see us around next time. But till then, I'll see you around, and have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye.